How's it going? Oh, I can barely hear. Oh, it's so weird. Hang on, let me turn the music down more. Oh, it's so weird when I can't hear myself in my... Yeah, have you ever recorded something and, like, you, can't hear yourself in your own preview? It's very disorienting, for me. I expect to be able to hear my... Do I have... Yeah, I've got all the shit on that I would need. Today, though, we are going to be working on a project that kind of... It kind of hit me whimsically. I've sort of been compelled to bring it to life. And we're going to be working on it more today. Let's see. What I've done a lot off screen. I apologize. Sometimes I want to work on stuff, but I don't want to stream it and like... Sorry. Sometimes it's just better to silently work on something. I understand that with art shit, that can be concerning these days. But I hope I've drawn enough on stream to know that people would know that I'm not like a faker, and that I actually draw because I want to draw and not because I want clout. Today, though, we are working on Gator. I actually have, believe it or not, I have completed Clown, with the exception of, like, oh, I've got a bunch of my other stuff up, because sometimes I just jump between shit, but, yeah, no, go back to this. This is what we want to see for now. But I worked on, Clown quite a bit, off stream. At this point, I'm not even really drawing. I'm just, like, making a video game with, like, all these, like, weird, disjointed, like, assets and stuff. But today, my goal is to have Gator done. Oops. And I did the first one, but I really wasn't, like, a big fan of the face shape. This was the face shape I ended up with. And I don't know, it just didn't look good. Like, it just didn't look good. Compared to the initial sketch. I changed the eyes a little bit too, but I'm almost kind of thinking I shouldn't have. I actually think what I had before was good. It worked for the character, but I was kind of second guessing myself, with, like, it doesn't look like this thing I'm referencing, and I ended up fucking it up. So I ended up at these, like, sort of, like, slightly more, like, tired looking eyes. I mean, these just look a little bit more energetic. Like, these ones look like she's just kind of, like quieter. But, I didn't really like that face shape either. So what I'm doing now is I made a copy of that layer. And I'm actually... kind of going through and making her look a bit more gator-like. Like, this is already kind of like a huge improvement. I think maybe we can move that over a bit more. I also found a really good piece to reference. I guess it all depends, too, on how detailed I want to go with the teeth. But I kind of refined the jaw shape a bit. I think I'm gonna do away with these like Mia Monster Musume scales. Because I already think that's like a fucking huge improvement from what we had. I'm really grateful for this this piece of this piece of reference that I found that I'm hesitating to show on screen for reasons. But it's looking a lot better. I don't know about this like double chin thing though. All right, let's make it. And then also at top, I have I You know, I started working on the fulls. Like, I'm just doing one full drawing each. I started with this, but I could not. It was really late at night. I could not fucking get the pose. I really couldn't. Like, I was really struggling with it. Like, the bottom looked okay, but then I was... For some reason, the chest area was just not coming together, and this was like at 4 in the morning one night, and I was just like, God fucking damn it, I'm so tired. Just, let's go to bed. Fuck drawing right now. And then I came back the next day, and I instantly nailed the pose. I mean, not instantly, but, like, it's fucking a lot better than whatever that was, so... sometimes you just have bad days. Sometimes drawing just... You want to draw, but drawing just says no. No, Weeaboo, you may not draw today. You deserve gay baby jail. No, don't send me to gay baby jail. And then you go to gay baby jail. But you get out eventually. I'm gonna have to... See, the problem with this reference I'm using is it's basically just a crocodile head on a figure. And I'm not doing that. I'm actually kind of anthropomorphizing it a decent amount. So she do look a little bit more like I mean, I guess a dinosaur is okay. I mean, who's to say a crocodile can't look like a dinosaur a little bit? But one thing I want to try to remember is I don't want to do like jaws like that. I want them to be more like rounded shaped is the idea. God damn. I wonder if I would get faster if I, like, started drawing physically again. I feel like a lot of my art hang-ups come from some of the digital stuff. And it's not even just the drawing part, you know, it's like finishes and technique, but I also recognize that I end up doing that thing where you try to draw a line like 50 times and you mash Control Z and all that shit. That happens to me quite a bit, unfortunately. Let's keep going. The other thing I'm trying to avoid as well is making her, like, overly pudgy looking. Even though, like, you know, this would be the one fucking animal to do that with. And naturally, of course, I'm trying to make her, like college frat white girl sized. So I'm probably gonna have to redraw quite a bit in the paint layer. The good news is, again, is once we do one, it shouldn't be so hard to do the others. And I already think I did a pretty good job with my first attempt, so we can reuse a decent portion of what we already did. That's probably why I wasn't getting as much line weight that I was expecting, because but yeah, this character was definitely a learning experience. I tried doing her without the ears, and honestly, she kind of needs the ears. The only other thing I was thinking of was potentially changing the shape of her eyelashes to be more like look like scales or armor. The face needs to come out more, I think. See, that's too small. And then I really don't like this, like, neck thing. I know it would be on a regular crocodile, but we gotta fix it. It looks weird here. But I hope everyone's been doing okay. I've just been keeping busy, you know. Work kinda has been pretty brutal for me the past few days. I was foisted upon me a project that I was dreading for months, and yes, tomorrow is like not yesterday. Yesterday I worked on it till like 3 or 4 in the morning, but tomorrow is my deadline, and I have to present See, those are the original eyes. I might end up redoing the eyes. I do think it just looks better. I might have to... Yeah, it might... For me, it might be worth it. The only issue is I have to do her looking straight. And I think this needs to come in some. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're ended up gonna redo the eyes. I don't know. I like these ones better. And then I guess while we're here, let's experiment a bit, shall we? I like the idea. Like it's a start. I don't know if maybe like less is more kind of approach. Well, no, let's actually keep that up for a second. I think that might be too much. I like it, but I think it... I don't know. Actually... It's definitely gonna need some fucking tweaking, that's for sure. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong layer. I want to find a way to make it work. I do want to find a way to make it work. But I don't know what that's going to be right now. So why don't we go ahead and redo these eyes then, since we're not using those. There was an eye I did where she's like way more like sadder looking. I think that's what I ended up on sort of right now. I don't know. Yeah, I like what I did for the old one. I don't know how to explain it. It was just right. It just felt good. How's it going, JP? Okay, I'm not muted. All right. Okay. Let's get on to that iris. Let's see now. I think, yeah, I gotta make sure. If you like cut off the eye like this, it looks kind of like tired and weepy. But if you make the eye more like full, it looks a little bit more normal. Okay. Oh, hey, what's going on, Moss Head? Thank you. Sorry, I took a quick break to check fucking something that I probably shouldn't be checking right now. So yeah, I think the idea is maybe to not have it be so slanted. You can have some. I like the idea of the, I believe it's called Sanpaku eyes is what they're called. When you've got like a little bit of clearance between the iris and the eyelid at the bottom. You finally got a prize figure with that slime. What's slime? I don't remember slime. Oh! Oh, you mean the plasticizer. Oh! That's what you mean. Yeah! My man's is unearthing prize figures from the fucking depths of, like, closed game centers and finding the golden goo. Yeah. What you can do about that, is just get yourself some Dawn dish soap. I know everyone kind of recommends Dawn. But like, it really is like kind of the gold standard for soap. As someone who works in product development and has worked in like cleaners and like home like care goods and stuff like that, everyone tries to copy Dawn, because you can just go send it out and get it formulated. But yeah, get yourself some Dawn dish soap and some slightly warm water and just kind of soak it and massage. I'll post it in the toy thread. I'll try to find that Good Smile article about I'll try to find it about cleaning off figures and stuff. No, I have not seen any of your work at the moment. Mr. Schlater. Oh, I think I know how I can do this. Bottom line is too thick. I just don't know if I like... I don't know if I like this being like a single line like this. Also, my pen is goddamn 80. No wonder. No wonder I'm fighting the line art. Pen is way too thick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to have it be the single line at the bottom. I think that's just the best way to control this sort of effect. Oh, so much for simple. JP, what we're talking about is when anime figures get made, they use chemicals in the plastic so that the production of them can go smoothly. So that, you know, like when you when the plastic comes out of the mold, it doesn't like stick to the mold, or it doesn't like ruin the figure. There's a lot of chemicals that go into the PVC that makes up an anime figure. Over time, that formula has changed. And older anime figures had a formula that kind of, as it would get older, if it was kept in the box, or if it was like stored for too long or improperly stored, or like it was a subject, you know, just like basic shit. Left out in the sun, left in the box, got wet, you know, didn't, you know, basically just like, you know, like typical obvious stuff that would damage something. That figure would eventually start releasing some of the chemicals inside of the plastic that the figure is made out of. And it, the one in particular is called plasticizer. That we're talking about. And sometimes if you, you know, if you leave it in the package, it actually like can form on the surface of a figure. And like as like a sticky residue. So you could buy an old anime figure and have it coated in like almost like a glue. And it's very not fun. I've had it happen once or twice, and it's never fun. Because it can also like destroy, it can destroy decals or like printed on stuff too. It's just that it's a bad time. It's a bad time no matter what. It's not fun. Also, that was very nice of you for one of your mom's friends. It's just something to watch out for if you're a Figman. If you're a man of the plastic princess. Okay, what do we got? We gotta fix that. And then I gotta figure out about a neck. because that last neck was not working. And that looks infinitely better, yeah. I was really fighting the eyes with the face structure. Maybe we could make these eyelashes better. Let's see if we can save them real quick. Let's see, narrow. It's because I did them with a different pen size. Okay, this is looking way better. I'm feeling this a lot more, like, than I was before. Now we just have to see what we have to fix, because I essentially redrew the entire face, which means I have to repaint a lot. I think we're good on... Oh, no, we're not. Oh, that's right. I gotta... See, I'm getting ahead of myself. I still have to fix the neck. I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. So I think that's good. She is a crocodile, yes. That's good that you picked that up, because that means I did my job correctly. But the idea is that we are doing race queens based off of these model kit cars that you can buy. So I did like a hypothetical, character. So far it's just the heads, because that's kind of how I personally design characters. I start with a face, and then from there, everything else kind of tends to happen, because the face is like the most one of the most important parts of the character. Like, everything else, kind of flows through that. Like, I wasn't getting the impression I wanted out of this character's face from this is the original sketch, and this is the new one. I like the character, like, eyes and stuff. I like the kind of, like, laid back, like, shops at Forever 21 and drinks White Claw sort of like vibe that I was getting from this character. Also, I got to do a nostril. Oh no, I already did one. Never mind. Yeah, I had to find some better reference for her. You seem to be very fixated on those words for some reason. And I don't personally understand it. Mario can be Mario and Wario can be Wario. They don't have to be anything except themselves. We love them all the same. Alright, let's turn back on the color layer and let's scream because we're gonna have to redo a bunch of work. Well, let's actually like observe this and make sure. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, you know what? No, we got one more thing to fix. This guy. Fuck. This, like, one rogue strand of hair. See, ideally, I'd want to be, like, right about here, I think. So yeah, I am gonna have to end up redoing a lot, unfortunately. Okay, probably should have just did that to start with, if I'm going to be honest. There we go. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I do gotta do. We gotta get the cowlick. I need to find a good example of the cowlick. There we go. I probably haven't watched an episode of SpongeBob in like 15 years. And that's not a joke. Yeah, we need more of a strand. I think it's looking too much like Bochi potato chip. Maybe not that much. Okay, we're losing the plot. We're losing the plot fast. I'm assuming it has something to do with like your hair getting wet and sticking up. I'm sure there's like a history of it. Okay. Oh god, I'm not doing this in the eye. Okay, whew. For a second I thought I was doing this in the eye layer. See, that just looks weird. I know what I gotta do. I can't make it look good. Okay, that looks okay. like it. I can't seem to fucking figure this out in a satisfying way. Well, you haven't even seen the face, Rad. We completely overhauled her design. I just gotta fucking figure this shit out. It's pissing me off. I know all about pissing off. Like, it looks... I got a book open and I'm referencing it. It looks fine. I can't fucking make it work, man. I can't do it. I've tried like 5 times. It just looks not correct. It's you know what? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's not overdo it. I cannot. I can't get it to work. I don't know. I've never had this much trouble with that. And it's not, I guarantee it's not even going to be in the shot. Oh, fuck this, man. I like where we ended up. I think she looks too much like a lizard. I think her looking a little bit more like a gator is fine. Maybe that's it. Maybe yeah. There we go. Fuck. I was going in the I was going in the wrong direction, that's why. Okay. Fuck my ass. There we go. Okay, we did it. We saved anime and Christmas. But yeah, I think compared to the one I already did and posted. Are you referring to the old one or the new one? Hang on, I'll pull back. I'll pull back. Give me a second. There we go. Christ. Okay. So this is what we have now. Alright, let me turn off these like blue layers and stuff. I mean, I was looking at an actual crocodile. What the fuck one is native to Florida? Fuck, both of them are. God damn it. I don't know. So when you say the old one, are you referring to this one, like the original sketch or whatever? Yeah. I can see that, yeah. I don't know. I actually kind of like that this one is a little bit more, defined. I think this one is just too much of my usual shit. I was looking at some specific... But you like the original sketch better, is what you're saying. Even though I spent fucking 3 days. Because there's the old one. I don't know, just something about the old one. I just didn't like it. Something about the old one just kind of bothers me. I do like this new one a little bit better. And then also I did change the eyebrows too. She's got like less human looking eyebrows now. Fuck, I keep going and micromanaging this shit. I gotta stop. We have to move on. But this is why when, like, I think it was Spark Nitro was saying, oh, you should do a crocodile. This is why I spent like 40 minutes trying to talk myself out of it. Because I knew this shit was going to happen. Like, I knew. I knew that I was going to be like, oh, it's a Keimono thing. I have to make it Keimono, but also, like, plausibly, like, you know, like, you know, I have to, like, do the thing in addition to, like, making it look like the thing it's supposed to be and not just be like a fucking, you know, I had to, I really, I will, I'll send you the guy I've been looking at for reference, and you'll immediately understand why I can't, like, just share it here. Okay, let's get some color in back. Okay, that's the old, yeah, the old eyes were fucking killing me. They were killing me. Fuck, I have to find the new ones. Okay. So now I get to rebuild my entire fucking drawing from scratch. Yippee. This is gonna look really bad for a minute, so you'll have to excuse me. But this is what happens when you change your drawing immediately. Yeah, I literally just saw you posted that. Okay. Man, they really like that weird, like, fur leg thing, don't they? Oh, they did the... Wow! They already got the bunny going, too? They're doing robots now? What? Oh, that's not them. That's a completely different company. Okay. I was thinking, like, damn, that dude had one thing, and then suddenly I want to do all the things. He's just like me. For real, for real. Yeah, that hammer is, goofy. Okay, time to fix this shit. We're literally gonna have to go cell by cell and repaint everything. Unfortunately, that do be how this is gonna go. Yeah, it's literally just gonna be faster to just delete it. Okay, let's see. Since we're not doing these weird Mia scales anymore, I have an idea. Oh, fuck. Oh. Is it the goat, the sporty cat? Oh, fuck. You're thinking Kayaki Hobby. I'm thinking, like, because I'm thinking of my drawing. Those are all characters I've done. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, this guy must have been viewing for a long time. Holy shit, I haven't drawn those characters in a minute. No. But it's, Goat, they announced, they had a colored prototype, already. But it's the cat, actually. And then they did, they announced that new line, Bliss Axis. That, is, they just announced it, and then all of a sudden there's a prototype. I'm actually kind of intrigued by it, if I'm gonna be honest. Here, let me see if I can, put it up on screen real quick. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow, I didn't realize it would clip that. But yeah, that's looking better than I thought it would be. They're doing this rabbit character, and then I guess they just announced like a nurse, just like a nurse-ass nurse. That's like a person. Not that like that's a bad thing. But it just seems kind of odd that they did like 5, well now fucking 6 furry characters. And then here's the other one. And then I gotta get back to it. I wanna be done with Gator tonight. That's my goal. Is having all of her expressions done. I think I'm gonna ditch the course out one for now because I personally don't think we're going to course out this round. But yeah, Cat's looking pretty good. I'm digging Cat a little bit more. I do think this is a weird thing. I do think they improve with like the real prototypes. Not to besmirch the contributing artist, but a lot of times, I think the only exception is Shion. I think she didn't look as good in the final compared to the prototype. But it's not so far off to like complain about it. Okay, but that's enough of that. We got to get to work here. Okay, yeah, that has to be completely redone because of course it does. But this is why I have so much struggles with coloring, is because I end up I know, well, Kiyu is the one that did the first 4. I have never seen anything from them, ever. No social media, no nothing, and that's very suspicious. Especially since in the last video, I completely accused a competing company of using AI. There was a reason I had that little bit at the end. Of the Kayaki hobby thing, and it wasn't just to be nice to the illustrator. Although I would love to see their stuff. I would absolutely be about that. But I also Bikini and the Beast. I have never heard of that. Is that like a Western furry thing? I'm getting Beauty and the Beast. And I'm just getting regular women in bikinis. And then I got Bikini Bottom. Oh shit, I might have found him. Yes, Bikini and Beast. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, no, this guy. Yeah, fuck. I didn't know his name. Shit. Sorry, Bikini and the Beast sounds like a very, like. But yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy's cool. I just didn't know his name. I'm really bad with names. I've mentioned this before. Like, I actually think I have, like, a disability with, like, names. Like, I'll watch an entire season of anime, and I'll be able to tell you everything that happened, but, like, I will forget fucking names of characters, like, all day. But yeah, he's done some fan art and stuff. Maybe I should do some fan art. Maybe Senpai will notice me if I do fan art. I don't think making figure reviews got anyone's attention at all. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I just... I was looking at the view count today, and it had like 160 fucking views. And I made it an hour and 20 minutes long. No, but that's why I want to do it. That's why it's fun. Is because who the fuck is going to make a video about this except me? Like... Whoa! Wait, whoa. I'm looking at this guy's Twitter. Holy shit, is that like is that a garage? I'll be so pissed if that's a garage kit. Oh, no, it's a garage kit, I think. Oh, it's so good. Oh, fuck. Someone, I wish I could. Here. We'll do one more for the road. Someone did an amazing Tron Bon garage kit. Oh, that looks so fucking good. I wish I could get that. I just don't know if I'd be able to paint it. Oh, that's so fucking good. That's the figure I want to buy. You know, it's funny. I was looking at like the Good Smile event. You know, some people might take this the wrong way, but I'm sort of been very disenfranchised with a lot of modern anime manga stuff, if it hasn't already been like blatantly obvious. And I was looking at the Good Smile releases for they usually do their it's like Wonderful Hobby Life for You or some shit like that. It's like their little Nintendo Direct for figures and stuff. And I was looking at it and I was like, God damn, man, like what the fuck are any of these characters? Like, what is any of this? It's all like gotchas that I don't give a shit about. Half aren't even like from Japan, which I know I harp on a lot, but for me it's like anime and manga is Japanese. It's an important part of the culture. It's important to me, and not in like a weird like racist way, but like and I don't know, I just there wasn't like a single figure on the list, like not one, not a single one that I think I even like plausibly would want. And it it kind of just made me feel fucking old, man. It really did. I was very disappointed with Good Smile. But then I think I looked on my figure collection, and it seems like a lot of people are kind of feeling that way. Like, it's a very meh year for figures. Or at least this Wonderfest was very meh. It's a bit of a generalization to say that, oh, this year for figures sucked. Oh, it was terrible. Not a thing that I like came out, so therefore everything's terrible. No. But yeah, thank you. Well, I am too, but there's just not a lot of them is the thing. That aren't garage kits. And even then, I have some garage kits now that I have to put together. I have several. Oh, I should have just fucking... I should have just fucking deleted this layer. It looks rough. Yeah, from that one company you mentioned, the third-party China company. Yeah. That's another thing I just don't pay enough attention to is like third-party Chinese figures. Again, it's not really my bag. Oh no, we're out of music. We have to fix that. We need the music to make our soul beat. Let's see. Let's play the Ape Escape one. We haven't... I do like this guy. I like his mixes. D-Deco VGM DJ. He seems like a cool dude. He's got good taste in music. Honestly, I've been listening to a fuckload of music lately, which is weird. I've talked about in the past about how I've kind of fallen out of music, but you know what I've been listening to a shitload of lately? Because I'm working on a video idea about, like, mini four-wheel drive. I've been listening to the fucking Ridge Racer soundtrack. Unfortunately, links do not work. YouTube auto, like, locks them. And I am too stupid to figure out how YouTube's mod tools work. So if you've been trying to post a link, I apologize. I just have not figured it out. If you can't tell, I'm not a professional streamer by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just a dude. So I apologize. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not that bad. We didn't have to change that much for that. I mean, some are messy. I don't know how the fuck I let this slide. That is unacceptable. I must have been working on this late, man. I've been getting really in a bad habit of, like, partially because of my job, but, like, also because I have, like, debilitating sleep disorder stuff that I've had since I was in high school. But I've been getting into a very bad habit of, like, being up till, like, 3 or 4 in the morning. And every time I try to fix it, I'll do that thing where you, like, stay up late all night, like, through the day, and then you just push it forward. But it never sticks. It never sticks. Oh dear, but this is the one I'm looking forward to since Kana Studio did one by Ryuko-sei. Can you tell me what the website is called? I can look it up. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like, shut you out if you're trying to share that with me. That's not my intention. I'm just, like... I'm easily distracted. A lot. So, I really do want to get this, like, done. But if there's something you think is cool, like, I do want to see it. In terms of, like, a figure thing that's coming out. I'd be down to see a Ricochet figure. I know Ricochet has, he's got, that company you mentioned, that third-party company, they did a Ricochet figure, I'm thinking. It was the one chick from the Dojin he did, where they were, like, all color-coded. Man, this is, like, unacceptably bad. How did I let this slide? My God. I must have been fucking, like, dying tired. Also, I know that I do this in a very not anime coloring way, where I, like, kind of colored in, like, a coloring book. You're supposed to draw the line and then use the paint bucket to fill. That's part of the aesthetic. Yeah, we can actually just pull up fucking Kishibe's website. His Twitter. Oh yeah, he did that, like, cat girl eating snacks. That's good. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Psyomed. I do have that plushie on the way. Yeah, here it is. Kana Studio, let's see. Dragon Yuki. If it'll fucking load the website. Okay. Alright, the website loaded. Oh god, age verification. Okay. Oh my god, they did a gigantic Meowscarada. They did a row character. Oh, they're selling that. They're selling the Glaceon thing I put in the video. That's really funny. Yeah, it's this one. I remember this one. The blue girl, right? I'm not sure with this NT. I don't know if I would be able to order from this site. If even if I wanted to. Oh, you have her. How is it? I guess that's my first question. Because that's like one thing that's always kind of been curious to me about a lot of these third-party like figures is they always make them look really good in the renders, but I wonder if they actually hold up. But they have all the Chinese third-party stables, right? I guess, is this Taiwanese? I'm not sure. Because I believe this artist is Taiwanese, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Taiwan-based figure and model studio. Okay. Taiwan seems cool. If I had to pick a not Japan place to go to, that would be the one I'd want to go to. Ooh, fragile parts, yikers. I mean, I guess that's okay if it's fixable. But even having to fix a figure in the first place is already fucking annoying. Like, I know I talk about it like, you know, it annoying for me, and I have a fucking basement full of tools and shit that I use to, like, cut things open, and a spray booth. You know, like, you know, for the average person who is, like, living in, like, an average person dwelling, or, like, an apartment, or, like, with their, you know, still living with their family, because that's unfortunately a very real thing these days. As well. Yeah. So let me ask you this. Are you from, I won't say America, because that's where I'm from, obviously, but, like, are you from the, Americas, we'll put it that way. Because I have no idea what NT is, or how that, like, stacks. There doesn't seem to be like a there doesn't seem to be an English version of the site either. Like, usually sites like these will have, like, their native language and in English, but I don't know. We can worry about that later. I just don't have a comparison for what the currency changes up to. Oh shit, you live in Japan? That's awesome, man. I really feel like sometimes I did miss the boat on studying in Japan, or like going to Japan. I tried. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is like this is a currency and stuff that I'm not familiar with. So I was just like, I wonder how you would order from this site. Because they seem to be carrying stuff that, like, a lot of people carry, but they're also commissioning artists that I like. So if I were to order something from this in the future, if that ever would to happen, I would want to support them over, like, another store that carries it. Yeah, you're lucky. You get to go to fucking Camocat. I don't. I get to sit here and bitch and moan and make YouTube videos. That's awesome, man. What is it are, like, they friendly over there, or are they kind of like you know what I should do before I finish this? I should... Well, where's my reference? Okay, so I know what I want out of this. I changed my mind. I literally changed my mind mid thing. Okay, so we're gonna cut. Discombobulate. But yeah, I would love to know about Camocat. That's... I've always wanted to booth at something. Like, not just go, but, like, actually booth. But I don't know if I'd be, like... Yeah, that sounds like... That sounds like what I figured it would be. Well, that's the other thing, too, is, you know, like, we were talking about, like, my video and stuff, like, I don't even know what they would think. Like, would they be offended that I, like, commented on their product? Would they like it? Would, you know, like, we just don't know. Wait, who followed me? Really? Thai person with a bird sona. I'm looking. No. Thank you, JP. I'm all set. Because I know a couple birds. We have a couple bird friends. Edor. When did this? Oh! Oh, this was oh yeah, I remember this guy. Huh. I wonder how he felt. I didn't know he worked for them. Interesting. Interesting. See, you kind of seem to have the inside track on this. I kind of just, like, am observing the thing I like through a computer screen. Zhaoju. Yeah. I was gonna say, like that was a bit in the video. It was like, what kind of outfit does she wear? Zhaoju's cute. I don't think there's a bad Bunimal. Like, I know I made the video, and I know I had, like, cracks and stuff, like, for the video. I did the fucking Nyanyako Sugar Girls bit. I don't think anyone from Japan is gonna know what that is. Like, at all. Yeah, I hope I didn't come off, like, too disrespectful with it. I was being a goofster. Like, that's kind of my shtick, you know, like. Like, I like to just sort of be boisterous and loud about, like, things that are silly. Like, when it comes to, like, important shit, like, you know, like, screaming and, like, going crazy, they don't get you in. It's fun to be loud and annoying about, like, funny things that, like, are kind of, like, not super, like, impactful in the grand scheme of things. I don't know, there's like a comedy about that to me. What the fuck? What happened? Oh man, this is bad. I know I keep saying it, but man, what were they thinking with this shitload of fuck? Yeah. I think I would die. I don't think I could ever... I don't think I could ever meet any of the Bunimals people. I think I'm at the point where it's like, well, I've talked about their products in, like, a critical capacity. I don't think I should meet them. Like, I think there needs to be, like, a distance between us, you know? Like, it's kind of like how YouTubers, like, will be critical, like, just in general of things, and then all of a sudden they start taking sponsors, and magically their opinion on things changes. I don't want to be that guy. I mean, same. Like, I've known Kishibe and Rikose and Sindal. Like, I've known those guys for well, not known them, but I've known of their work for a very, very, very long time. I have Kishibe drawings that, like, he or they or she, I don't know, but that they have erased, that are, like, super near and dear to my heart. I like a lot of those artists. I'm not as big a fan of some of the newer stuff, but, like, that's also just because I'm just not a big fan in general of, like, modern, like, anime, manga, like, trends with, like, coloring and, like, illustration. Yeah, God, I remember Sindal, like, used to post on Fur Affinity. Like, I put that in the video because that was my fucking experience. Like, I think it was because of either them or, like, it was them or, like, another artist or two, but, like, that's how I found Alice books, I think, for doujinshi. Dr. Comet. I'm not familiar with Dr. Comet. God, you're gonna get me fucking... I love you, man. Like, I have to work on this. But, I might know them by, their art. But there was another one I really, well, fuck. Now I have to look it up. I found an article asking where they went. Oh! Oh wait, never mind. I'm misplacing. Oh no! Oh shit! Yeah, this guy. Fuck! I knew I was gonna recognize their art. I knew I was gonna recognize their art. No, trust me. We're probably like of a very similar age. But yeah, I remember a little bit of this guy's stuff. He kind of reminds me of Shuffle a little bit. Maybe when I was still new to this stuff, I kind of memory hold them together. Well, then this is one you probably remember. Do you remember Ahmad Namoto? Ahmad Namoto was one of my favorites back in the day. I think so, too. Yeah. Trump Shuffle. Like the card game Trump and Shuffle is not the president. For those who are confused, there's an artist that goes by Trump or Shuffle. But yeah, I remember this guy. WKAR is another one I really like from back in the day. They don't really post that much anymore. I mean, they still kind of do. Okay, let's find our eyes and let's wrap this up, shall we? Because we got to make something happen with this. Although this has been fun, I would much rather have a stream where people are like, oh, WKAR, they stopped. I have mixed feeling. Rad really likes Shirokuma. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, this is the guy that did Clover Rolls, right? No, wait a minute. That might be... Is it Shirokuma or Shirokoma? But if it's who you're thinking of, I bought something from them, and it was very clearly using AI shit. I think he tried. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, they, I liked their older art a little bit. I personally really like that sort of visual novel kind of like Galgay sort of like coloring, even though I'm not really good at representing it in my own work, and I'm honestly not the biggest visual novel guy. I actually like, I think I just like bounce off the format, but I like a lot of the art and stuff that they use, especially like older like PC 98 like adventure games and like pre-DOS stuff and stuff like that has always been very artistically interesting to me, and I feel like I owe it to myself to try one at some point. But to get back to what you were saying about Shirokoma, I bought something from them, and it would not only was it their Dojin stuff has gotten really expensive, but I'm like almost positive they ran it through like an AI thing to color it. And that kind of left a really bad taste in my mouth. It was the one doujin that they did where it was the it's like a yellow cat girl on the cover with like she's got like blue highlights in her hair. And you can very clearly like, at least I thought it looked like it at the time. I won't confirm or deny it at this time, but yeah, but they do good work, and that kind of bums me out that they may have done that. Like, regardless of if it's true or not, like, the idea of that really bums me out, because I do think you're right. They do very good work. But as far as like modern kimono artists, I'm trying to think who I'm like really macking on. I don't really like. Oh yeah, I guess Mamonichi Hobby, who I included in the video. I liked their stuff a lot. I'm actually kind of pissed because they did like a chubby Anubis girl, and I'm so pissed because that's literally what I'm fucking working on right now. Like, I'm literally working on like a doujinshi of like, here, I'll just show you. I have it pulled up so I can just show you. But that's literally what I'm working on right now. And I've had it in the back of my brain for like half a decade. And then they just come out and do this one little like quick meme haha funny thing, and it gets super popular. It made me very upsetty spaghetti, but I also recognize that the work is very good. Like, even if I don't like an artist, or like specifically I'm not interested in their stuff, I would never say that like their work is bad. Like, it's just like, I as a craftsperson don't really get behind it just because it's different from what I would do, and like, you know, obviously I have like my own ego and stuff when it comes to these things. As soon as I have something that like, you gotta understand, it's 180 pages, and I'm working on this instead of that. But I do want to release it at some point. I might have to do it in chunks. My goal, my absolute like biggest hope, desire would be that to be done with like up to page 30 by the end of the year. So that way I can do like a cutoff for like a to be continued, or like, you know, sort of thing. Yeah, so you're even man, you're even more around than me. Dang. I probably really didn't get like super into kimono, like as like a thing that I could identify, this is kimono, this what it is. Probably until like Soul to Robo and Tail Concerto in 2010. Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying to sympathize with you because I'm old too. I'm over 30 at this point, but you got me beat, man. You got me beat. But I do remember there were a couple artists that were like, they were not even Japanese artists, but like there was Metal Neko, like MNNX, like that guy, Yeah, I think he still does stuff, but like, I remember he did a lot of stuff that I was like, oh, this is great. Yeah, I'm definitely just Kemono strictly because I like anime and manga. Like I've never really done Western furry stuff. And you know, no offense, respect. It's just not my bag. And I'm already kind of not closeted, but like I definitely struggle with socialization, so there was MNNEX is like he was like Metal Neko something. But I think he was like Filipino. Is what I remember. He was like posting in like an old forum thread about his stuff. And then there was Tyson Tan. But they used to be known by Xtvia. I liked their stuff a lot. They had these they had these like they were like furries but like robots, and they had very, very striking designs and color schemes. They were very, very, very Mega Man ZX sort of adjacent, like whoever the artist is that did like Mega Man Zero, and no, yeah, I know the world is bigger than like some of the stuff I like, for sure. I would definitely take your word on that. I guess as to explain my sort of thing of it is like you know, I've talked about you know, I've talked about this in videos and stuff, is like the goal for me is to sort of be a part of the culture and stuff of that like sort of kimono art in Japan. And I've never, as someone who's not Japanese, I would never hold it against someone who isn't Japanese who also wants that same thing. Yeah, I'm sure they've done commissions and stuff like that, but Tyson Tan, they've worked with like fucking, like, they worked with like a painting program at one point. It was, fuck, what is it? It's not Corel Draw. It's something else, but there was a painting painting software that they did some that they like a lot, that they did some pro bono work for. Yeah, it was Kirita. It was Kirita. That was it. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, they used to have this like I don't know if they do it as much anymore. Their style changed a lot. Again, I do kind of just like a little bit older art stuff. But I remember they had this comic about like, it was like humans all died out and then like animal robots replaced humanity after like humanity was driven underground because of like an ice age. Was their like little world and setting and stuff. And I remember they had a lot of really cool art. It was a huge inspiration for me. I think the first story I ever did was something very and also probably because of Bion from fucking Soul to Robo is like a cryo sleep like super soldier guy who comes back. Oh shoot. That inspired a thing of mine. Like, and granted, this was also back in like 2010, 2011, where the whole like post-apocalyptic like future paradise thing. Yeah. I would definitely defer you. I obviously creativity exists, you know, globally and stuff. Like, I do recognize that I tend to hyperfixate on stuff. And I can understand how that would be, like, off-putting to people. But like I said in the video, it's my YouTube channel, and I get to pick the autistic fixation. But no, yeah, I definitely should be, I would be down to see more of what's out there. You know, I'm not an ideologue. Okay, there's a speck of something that's like, I don't know where it's gone. Okay, what the fuck? Where is that? Okay, this is the problem with having too many layers. Okay, it's not there. It's not in there. Fuck my ass, where is it? Nope. Okay, what? Oh man. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna suck. What happened? Did I just... Oh, you know what it is? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know where I screwed up. Yeah, I was right. I didn't color in the base layer. More bunny suit furries, kimono. You plan to showcase your garage kit custom models in the... I was, you know... I was gonna do a video about, like a girl pluck kit bash. That was the next... That was literally going to be the next video. Was, like, build a booth character, like out of booth parts. It was a Megami device kit that I picked out. I still want to do that. The reason why I jumped ahead to this idea, though, is because even though I'm doing a lot of setup now, this idea is going to be very quick to do. And it's just going to be something to put on the channel. But yeah, what do I have in terms of, garage kits? I've got those Paunchy tool kits that I still need to build. I have most of the parts for them. I just need to figure out how to get them together and stuff. I was getting some help from a friend, but they've been very busy lately, and I want to respect their space. I do tend to rely on people for help with a lot of things. And I've absolutely, like, burned bridges by doing that because some people get really annoyed with it. So that's kind of why I thought of this, like, new idea. Where I was like, oh, maybe I can work on this in the meantime, you know? Like, just something simple. Something that can, like, work. God damn, how long have I spent on this? I spent 2 hours fixing this one fucking face. Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't do it. I can't do the voice anymore. Oh fuck, we gotta color in her eyes. Shit. Shit. Alright. let us go ahead and just do this. Let's... Yeah, I know, but it's not chat's fault that I'm perpetually, like, distracted. If I really wanted to, like, put the pedal to the metal, I didn't have to go live, but I also want to be able to share this stuff with people. You know? I do like it. I do like it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do this gray. I'm gonna keep it simple. I won't do anything other than that. I am liking this a lot better with the eyebrows. I like the scale eyebrows a little bit nicer. I'm gonna have to redraw a lot. But I am kind of conscious about my speed of drawing. I have a bit of a stigma with sitting down and drawing. It's hard for me to do because of some personal problems. So I always get really assed up when it takes me too long to do something, which it generally takes me too long to do things a lot. Yeah, I fuck with this. I would be about this. Would be about this, you know. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's great. Ooh, all right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Ooh, I'm doing it. We're doing it. There's just one more thing we could do. Just one simple thing. And it's going to make this 20 times more annoying, but I think it'll be worth it. Let's see. That is my work email going off. Thank you, gigantic Bara alligator, for giving me so much inspiration. No one will know the sad melancholy of the stray kimonoer having to crawl through like pounds of Bara artwork to be able to make better kimono girls. Oh fuck! I did that on the fucking paste layer. God damn it! No! Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Ow, god damn it. I gotta get that on the soundboard. I gotta get the fucking guy who gets, like, this guy does a skateboard trick over a homeless person, and he fucking lands right on his head like a... He lands right on his head. Yo, what's up, Zion Farm? How's it going, man? Have a good night. Oh, you're saying good, like good evening. We're drawing, I guess it's up for debate whether it's a crocodile or an alligator woman, but, we're drawing something along those lines. This is the chick you would run into if you pull up to the Publix in Florida. Is what I'm saying. Although she did become a bit more, I will say, yeah, she did kind of become a bit more dinosaur-like. I will say. See, this is why I could never work at a real fucking, like, art as a real artist. Is because it would just... I would just be constantly overthinking everything. The one in front is the best. Which one? The one on the right? The one I'm working on right now? This one? I should hope it's the best. It's like, this is what we've come to after like 3 sessions of drawing. Like, the other one's cool. Like, I kind of just like, there's a guy that kind of put me on, well, he didn't put me on the spot. I asked and he suggested and I molded over. It was a good suggestion. When he comes back, I have to thank him. Because he does pop in from time to time. But yeah, she did kind of end up a bit more dinosaur-like. I'm wondering, let's see, this is just a lot of what drawing is just playing around. See, but if I do that... I mean, I don't dislike that either. It's definitely a little easier on the eyes. She does look a little bit more like a fantasy creature. I mean, whatever. The problem is we do have to decide this now. Like, we can't just go like, oh, I'll fix it later. No, we have to, like, figure this out now. Because I have to take this. And I have to do, I will show you very quickly. I will have to take this and I have to do this, one of these, one of this. Like, I basically, like, we're not making art. We're like making a fake video game at this point for this idea. Oop, that's just a color block that I drew in. Fuck. Fuck it. It's fine the way it is. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, I swear. I can't just sit down and commit to something. It's gotta be like, oh, do it 5 times. Do it the fucking... No, that looks fine. Fuck if it looks like a dinosaur. Gators are basically dinosaurs. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, that's good. Print it. Cut, print, write that shit. Light it, and shoot it! Okay, now, after all that, and I just burned through my vocal cords because I can't scream anymore after my surgery, let's wrap this up. We'll wrap up this, not this, like, we're still going. We still have a lot to do. We are far away from being done. Any kind of done. Oh god, what happened? What did I do? Why? What have you done? What have you done? Clip Studio! What have you done? What happened? Oh, seriously, what the fuck? Oh, whoops! That wasn't intentional. Okay, oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. You top there. Done. There's our first gator. Fuck. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll try to be back before the music ends. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave you with her visage. Alright, I made it back just as the music ended. Awesome. Was able to get up for a second and stretch my legs. I went and checked the 3D printer. That hasn't exploded yet, so that's good. Always good when you're 3D printing something and it's going according to plan. What are we listening to next, lads? I think, well, I guess I'll just put on Ridge Racer. I've been listening to shit out of this. I didn't even grow up with Ridge Racer.
He's the one for me. There's no place I'd rather be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To the finish line.
Okay, so now that we have our face, we have our first face, we have to... We have our, let's turn this down. I pumped it way too loud. We have our emotions to go through. Ridge Racer. This is also gonna suck because I changed the entire face shape after doing this. So we have our work cut out for us, let's say. A Ridge Racer. Especially this. Holy fuck. We're gonna have to redo the entire face section of that. It's going to be the opposite of easy, but we're gonna get through it together. We're gonna have a fucking good time. I was gonna say the opposite of fun, but that's not true at all. Okay, so we'll copy this. And I guess let's just do this. Let's get the fucking, oh yeah, and this was one of my first attempts where I couldn't get the chin right. Let's just go balls deep. Let's do it. Thankfully, because I cut down on that folder structure, this is a lot less confusing than it was. Oh, poisonous magic pie. Yeah, it was meant to be. I thought you were saying. Well, I saw that earlier. I didn't miss you. I thought you were affirming. Yeah, the scale like freckles. I was like, yeah, this guy knows. I didn't know you were answering a question, but yes, that is the idea. All right, let's see how easy we can make this for ourselves. We don't need our eyes, so we're good with eyes. Let's see. Let's actually like let's think about this like we're doing a visual novel CG, because that's kind of how I built this workflow for these. Is that this is essentially just visual novel CG like edits and stuff, where they'll have like the same they'll have a lot of the same drawing, but they'll use like tricks to make it look different. That is the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Man, I need to use the soundboard more. I spent like not a lot. I mean, I spent like a decent amount of money. Like it's not like I spent like thousands on it. No. But I have two XL Stream Decks stapled one on top of the other, so I could do stupid shit like this.
It's his eyeballs!
This is like one of my Japanese animes.
I don't do it enough. Usually when I draw, I tend to stay away from the soundboard sometimes. Alright. Let's see now. Let's see. Oops. We're going to... We're going to meticulously puppet her around. I actually wonder if it would have been just faster to redraw instead of doing this. I mean, we'll have to redraw some of it. Don't get me wrong. We're not here for we're not here for crumpets and tea. Come on, G-Pen, where are you? Thank you. It's only 11:30, man. I got up a little early today, so the world seems a lot more, I want to say brighter because that's incorrect, but I definitely feel a little bit more like I got a longer day. I'm used to my days kind of like feeling a little short, but I definitely wasn't very productive, though. I finished a big thing for work, and then I just got, like, super tired after. I didn't really get a lot accomplished today. I'm actually going to be smart and pull this to the side, so I have it to reference. Oh shit, wait a minute. I just realized something with the way I drew this. I am going to have to do some more thinking. Because her mouth her mouth wouldn't be shaped like this. Like it would be... There would have to be, like, her jaw. Oh, man, I really fucked myself on... I really wanged it John Undertale style. Oh, boy. We're in for a treat. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're good here. We just gotta think about it a little bit more than we usually would. Okay. No adding teeth. Oh, fuck. Sometimes my my tablet will desync, like, for like a second. You just gotta jiggle the mouse and it comes back. I don't know why. Maybe I should update my drivers and stuff, but it hasn't really asked me to do that in a very long time. This is the first time in a long time I've had to draw a tongue, like a tongue. Usually it's just like indicated as like a shape. I think this is the first time I've actually feel like I've drawn like a mouth jaw sort of thing. I mean, it's not even that much. Okay, but that was a lot less worse than I was expecting it to be. I was expecting to be sitting here and fucking puppet tooling and shit for a minute. But, yeah, we did okay. Alright, but that's looking solid. I fucks with it. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna, you know what, it's probably not a good idea for the file size, but I always make copies of layers. It's kind of a holdover because I do a lot of work with the Creative Cloud, Adobe Creative Suite. I hate saying I hate Creative Cloud. Creative Cloud makes me very angry because I have worked with I've worked with Adobe products since before they were just fucking horrible. I mean, they've always not been great, but like Actually, those eyebrows are pretty alright. But what I was getting at is, with, Adobe Illustrator in particular, I have a very big habit from years of just, like, honestly, it's not even, like, it's not all that different from what I'm doing right now. I'll just, like, start putting something together, and then I'll put it to the side, and then I'll build something else if I have an idea, and if there's something I want to try, I'll make a copy of it, and then I'll try the new idea on the new copy to make sure to keep the old copy in case I need to go back. It looks scatterbrained, but there actually is quite a process to it. Like, it's literally just iterative design. Like, it'd be one thing if, I know I gave myself a little bit of a hard time about this earlier, but it would be one thing if I was literally not designing a character from scratch. A lot of art streams will, you know, not to diminish the quality of the work, because obviously, like, creating any art is an endeavor, and I would never imply that, like, another artist's struggles aren't real. But you do have a lot of the work cut out for you when you're doing fan art, because you don't have to think about the character design. You don't have to think about... Sometimes you do when they don't give you enough information, which does happen. It happened to me in the Bunimals video. Not Rico, say fuck my ass. Sindal's character, Cineria, the dragon lady. Which I guess I'm kind of on, like, a reptile kick lately. But the reference they did for that character is, kind of lacking in terms of detail, and I had to invent a lot. But yeah, I love this part of the song. Not to be a little random, but this breakdown is so good in this song. I'm absolutely using this in the video. This is probably... Actually, it's because I did this on a vector layer. I can't use the paint bucket. I would if I could. But vector layer does not like paint bucket. It's like something inherently with how the vector layer works that you can't use the paint bucket. It is unbucketable. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 I feel like I owe it to this game to actually try it now. With how much I've been listening to the music. I know that makes me sound like a massive fucking secondary. But I didn't grow up with Ridge Racer as a kid. My PlayStation 1 racing game was the Test Drive series. I forget who makes it. Accolade made Test Drive. I remember there was one where you could get caught by the police, and I got caught as a little kid, and it made me like too scared to like. It's probably 6. Because they had Test Drive and they had Test Drive Off-Road. And then they had TNN Motorsports Hardcore 4x4, which was my other. I got that game for my 4th birthday. That's like one of my earliest childhood memories that I still like remember is I got that game. I'll have to pick out some of my old racing games because when I was very, very young, my parents got me a lot of car stuff. I had a lot of like Hot Wheel cars and like there was a point where Hot Wheels started doing like the big monster truck Hot Wheels. They were just like slightly bigger Hot Wheels based off of monster trucks. I still have all of those floating around somewhere. But those are really cool. Because they were big too. It's probably why I fucking got into mini 4-wheel drive so hard. I think if like I discovered mini 4-wheel drive when I was like real young like that, I think I would have been permanently brain damaged. Like, I don't think I would have, like, I would have recovered as a person, if that happened, because it was a car thing, and I was into cars. It was a building toy. I was into Bionicles, and I was also I was that kid who wanted to do, Boy Scouts just to do Pinewood Derby, and, Thankfully, my dad kind of talked me down from that, so I never became a boy. I never got molested. No, we fell into other forms of sexual degeneracy. I didn't get touched as a kid though. That was pretty good. I can give that like a mild nod of approval with a thumbs up for not getting like. Having my childhood be destroyed. So yeah, but mini 4-wheel drive, it was a building toy. It was a toy car that went fast. Like it had an anime, which at the time I would have been like, whoa, it's got a cartoon like Pokemon, but it's for car toy. Again, it would have permanently rotted my cerebral cortex. I think I would have been like permanently like and irreversibly like altered as a person. All right, let's do skin first. You know what? We might actually be able to save this. This might be a edit, transform. Let's see, mesh transformation. But yeah, what's some other like weird games I had as a kid that I don't think I would have gotten into as an adult? I had Monster Jam for the PlayStation 2. That game I'll have to probably play on stream. That's another one I think that might be good. I guess I'll just have to look at my fucking backlog. My backlog is fucking disgusting for video games. I just have stopped playing them. I just simply like don't use my time to play them anymore. Although I did play some stuff this year. I played Deltarune, obviously. And then I played fucking Vampire Crawlers. We got to be Italian. I've kind of just like lost interest in like most modern video games. Unfortunately, they're just kind of it's like over. The only games I seem interested in are going back to ones I missed. I have zero desire to see new things. I think the attitude of modern games is too tainted. Like, even indie games where it's like, oh, that everyone goes like, oh, the indies are saving the industry because they're doing things that don't suck. And I can kind of get behind that, but, like, even independent games have, even independent games, like, have kind of, like, their own tropes and stuff. Like, a lot of independent games are so convinced that they need to be the second coming of whatever X video game. Or they're gonna make a great value brand version of a thing that already exists. Plus, a lot of indie games aren't as indie as you think they are. A lot of indie things aren't as indie as people would think they are. But yeah, now we have a mouth to do. What color am I making her mouth? I gave Clown a goofy colored mouth. Oh, I think everyone went to bed. I don't know. We got some still people. We got some people in chat still. I just don't know who's still here. Just me. I think everybody went to bed. Aw. Sorry, guys. It's been a good stream so far, though. I've been having a good time. Let's turn off our glow layer. There. Do I want to give her like a weird, like, colored mouth? I already made Clown have like a yellow mouth. Let's see. Let's try this. I don't dislike that. See, no, I don't like that. I like the idea of her being, like, blue in some way. Like, her skin is a little bit more... It's like a weird, like, brown. And it's honestly just because the truck is like a... I'm looking at it right... I mean, a truck is like pitch black. But you can't draw like a pitch black character normally. Like, there's exceptions, naturally. Yeah, that's too saturated, but that's too dark. You know what? Let's go fucking weird. Let's go orange. Yeah, let's go fucking goofy. She's got like fucking Tang mouth. Yeah! Yeah! I can fuck with that. How the fuck am I doing this shadow shape? Yonk. Probably should have had the tongue on its own layer, I'm gonna be honest. That would have made this a little less of a headache. time is it? It's 12. That's not bad. Honestly, we solved the problem that I was looking to solve during this. So that's good. We just need to jam on the rest of these guys, and we'll call it a day. And there's not even that much work to do, if we're gonna be honest. Thankfully, because we don't have to do the hair 9 billion fucking times. Let's kick that ad down a bit, though. Like, we can afford to go way lower. There we go. And then, you know, I do think we need some. I do think some blushies are in order. I think some brushy is in order. You know, I wonder if I should just go. Usually I don't do this, but I wonder. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go like really big. Okay. Our eyes got a little crooked. Let's cancel. We can fix that though. That's an easy fix, and we're missing our we need to move our All right, that's looking good. Okay, I'm feeling it. All right, we have one face down. We need to make a copy of our next face. We'll bring that over. Well, hang on, I gotta go check something. No one's here anyways. I think everyone's going to bed. I'll leave the mic on in case something funny happens so you can hear me scream. something that needs a lot of infill, that's what fucking eats up all the time on the print. Holy shit. It's not even like I'm printing anything crazy. It's basically just flat plates. Okay, sorry. Got a little sidetracked there. Sorry about that. That's what happens when your brain is rotted from the fucking internet like me. Okay. What emotion are we doing next? Let's turn it off. Let's decide what we want to do. Do we want to do smug? We did that already. I'm gonna delete this because I fucked up the mouth. It looks bad. All right. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's do this one because it'll be easy. Let's give ourselves a little softball break. See, this, when I changed the eyes, this looked a lot nicer, but it just didn't turn out in the final. Ah. But we're almost there. I'd say. Yeah, you know what? No, we'll do smug after. This one's easy. In fact, I'm not even going to use the... I'm going to kind of wing it from what I drew. We're just going to... Actually, here. Alright, let's see now.
Here he comes again, running like the open wind. Yeah, moving through the day, take a lead, you know he's on his way. Can you feel the heat?
I really don't want to redraw these eyebrows.
All alone is the only way that he wants to play. Hear me say his name, step back into Tracer, I'll retrace her. He gives me what I need, one more when it's retracer, I'll retrace her. He's the one for me, there's no place I'd rather be.
I can't use liquefy because it's a vector layer. Fuck.
To the finish line, everywhere you look, he's right.
I'm gonna just have to do it.
With his silence,
I just gotta do it. Nothing to it but to do it.
he's without hair. All alone is the only way that he wants to play. Hear me say his name, step back into Tracer, I'll retrace her. He gives me what I need, one more when it's retracer, I'll retrace her. I feel the need for speed, step back into Tracer, I'll retrace her.
Okay. All right. This is another one where I'm gonna have to dig into my. I think the hair should be good, so we can. Oh, whoops. Turn off hair for now. Alright, I gotta remember what color I did, the mouth. There's absolutely, a smarter way to have gone about this, but for sure. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna have pictures of fucking... Oh, whoops, I'm not even in the right layer. Oh my goodness. What the hell? What the hell? It's this one. It's just white. But this is that purple. And that's orange. Okay. Oh, we ran out of music. Okay, let's put some more music on. What are we going to listen to today, fellers? Oops. Come on, Windows key. This is another game I need to figure out how to try out, is Einhander. It seems cool, but it was very expensive by the time I first heard about it, so it's always kind of been one of those games where it's like, well, I'll never play that, it's too expensive. And I'm too lazy to emulate. I just don't even bother with emulation. It's just not for me. As so many people get so... They freak out when they hear that. Because for a lot of people, emulation is the only way they can play a lot of these old games. And... they kind of get... There's this prevailing attitude about owning physical games that I really fucking hate in modern day. Where people act like it's like a spoiled rich person thing. And for me, it has never been that. I have always just, like, owned game consoles and played them. And... you know, like, that's just how I play video games. That is how I do video games. I sit down in front of a tube TV that I grew up with. Maybe not specifically that one, because I've had several TVs over my life. And I I just sit down and play the fucking video game. Like, you know? Like, as long as it's, like, on original hardware, usually that's, like, my big deal. Like, I don't mind, like, flash carts and stuff, because, again, it's just running a ROM through the original hardware, so it's just the fucking game. Okay, yeah, I need to redo the lashes here. Yeah, these things can get really messy very quickly. As you can see, we're already plenty out of hand here. Oh, that was the end of the fucking song. I really hate how this thing I'm using, like, remembers my fucking spot in a song. Yeah, I seem to get into games a lot with, like, music. Elevator Actions Returns was an arcade game. It's one of my favorite arcade games, actually, for the Taito F3, which I own a copy of. I'm looking at it right now. I wanted to stream it, but the F3 does not like being streamed. But that's okay, because there's a way around that I just... Another chore to figure out, unfortunately. But that's a game that I fell in love with because I started listening to the soundtrack for it. Because I used to just be a fucking soundtrack monkey on YouTube and just go, like, listen to music. I used to be way into music. Which is weird because a lot of my favorite things don't necessarily have the most bespoke soundtrack. But it can be a big part of it, like, Mega Man ZX, I talked about that game a little earlier. That game has a fucking sick soundtrack. Love me some Mega Man ZX. I would love to get my hands on that CD. The Gigamix is what they called it. Also, the fucking art for that album is sick too. That picture of Isle or Ailey. I forget how her name is pronounced. But that picture of her holding Biometal X, and it's like kind of like enclosing her in the armor. But then it's also got like a CD playing through it. It's so sick. I love that. I love Mega Man Z. I want to stream DS games. I just need a way to capture them. I have so many fucking DS. The DS is like one of my favorite systems of all time. And I want to play it. I want to play it for you guys. But I want to do it right. Okay. Um, let's see. Well, that's that one. You know what? No, we have some things to fix with this. Boo. Boo, boo. Choo, choo. Perfect. All right, what are we doing next? I think I said we were doing Smug next. We don't have that many more left to do. Yeah, because I think I have a neutral. I have a Smug. Was I gonna do a pissed? I don't know. I can do pissed off screen. I'll do Smug, and then I think I am gonna call it because it is 1 o'clock. Chat's kind of quieted down. I'm starting to get a little distracted, because I'm thinking about other things. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you for starting me in the middle of the song again at the best song in the game. Alright, I think I'm actually... Okay. I guess I should have just ended up redrawing the eye. Probably would have made more sense. Instead of trying to do this fucking transform bullshit. I'm trying to look up if, like... I can't... I can't get, like, a... I can't seem to find if an alligator or crocodile actually, like, has, like, a tongue that, like, can be stuck out and, like... Okay, before we do this on the vector layer... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I did that on the eye layer. Oh, fuck. Whoops. That was bad. That's okay. We have a trick for that. It's called cut and paste and remerge the old layers. And no one will know. Except everyone, because I did it live on camera. Oops. Oops. There we go. Alright, man, I was struggling with that one. I think I might have just screwed up the eyes. Like, I screwed them up trying to straighten them out, I think. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I think I'm starting to get to that point where I start making mistakes. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I may cut it here. I'll probably just try again. Let's save real quick. I think it's time to cut it. I think I spent way too much time trying to fuck with it. I should have just used... I should have just redrew it. Yeah, like... Yeah, I think I just screwed up. Unfortunately. Let's at least fix the, we can at least fix the block in real quick. Maybe get the raw colors in there. But I have been up for a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and just copy a eye layer from this layer and bring it up. Oh geez, what the fuck? What an odd... That's because I was, oh, there's a really, really nasty tangent with the one piece of hair. Yucca pucka. Alright, I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, I got fucking out of control there. I don't know what the fuck happened. Chalk it up to a combination of being distracted and tired. And thinking incorrectly. I might just redraw these. Alright, but that's gonna do it for me, fellas. I think, I need to figure out how to get this iris here. I know I do this a lot, by the way, where I go, like, that's gonna do it for me, and then I fucking fix the problem. Yeah, there needs to be just, like, a hint of that sort of smugness. Even if it's like only a little. Even if it's just a touch. Okay. But that really is going to do it for me. I'll probably finish the faces off stream. Just because, I don't know if I'm going to do anything else on stream, but, Crocodile Girl came out very good, even though she looks a little bit more dinosaur-like now. I think one thing that might help is, I don't know. It's time to stop. It's fucking... It's time to stop! It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna get off the fucking computer. I should not be making a habit out of this, but my lifestyle just makes it so. Anyway, thank you everyone who tuned in. We had a pretty active stream tonight. Pretty cool menagerie of friends that showed up and shared their wisdom with us. Which I shall now share my wisdom with you in one final message to all of you.
The Nintendo shit cube.
Good night, everybody.